rainy night in Ori Abaj. The night preceding the worship of Ngena Nevo. I plunged into you, Ozioma, since you have refused to toe my path. You will dance Ayaka, dance of the demons, and the sea shall germinate. You I hear you. And then you provide for us and do as we want. So, after dancing Surugede, after dancing Ayaka all night, you still did not think it appropriate to come before Nwanvene and embrace your chi, and then proceed to Ngena Nevo, where a house has been built for you to fulfill your Igbando, the covenant your parents made with your chi. That you will be the priestess of Ngena Nevo and serve her all the days of your life.
Uncle, like I have told you repeatedly, my parents had that covenant without my consent. I did not and would never have consented to it out of my own will. I must fulfill my dream of marrying Oti, the one I love, and not to serve as a priestess to Nwanvene.
Ozioma, a certain rain fell last night. And you swallowed the evil seed, Iglidi. Are you hearing me? So, let us see how you will live and marry Oti and bear children for him. Ozioma, you have chosen to dance Surugede, the dance of the spirits. Be prepared to end up at Agwekpa, the evil forest, where you will be when the evil seed germinates.
All you have done is curse. All you have done is curse from the very day I set my eyes on you, Uncle. I did not create myself. My chi who gives and takes life has given me life. And when my chi says I should leave, then leave I must. I am not into any covenant with any god. So please leave me alone.
I have come to you. Why, Oma? I have come to you. Hello? You whose beauty sends the men roaring with desire, and those who cannot behold you scampering into the bush. Why, Oma? I have brought your food. Hello? Ogoloma. Hey! How? Nendia Baji. Hey! Our eye, our communicator, our mediator. Now come on, taste it. Come on, taste it. Hi, Oma.
I am sick and dying, Najimude.
Ije why, Oma? Hey, Ogoloma. Hey, Omuma Saro. You cannot and can never be sick, not to talk of dying. Hey, you see, your beauty glows even with your face wrinkling. Ogoloma, tell me, what do you desire? Our queen of the heart, talk to me. Tell me what you desire, and I will provide it now.
I need Ozioma, my successor.
Here.
The one that is supposed to replace me, so I can join my ancestors and rest in peace. Bring her for the initiation. Let me do it, now that I still have air passing through my lungs.
Why, Oma? I am Tonto, the morning sun. Are you saying you don't want the normal assorted meat or your usual delicacies or a treat, a sacrifice, or a man?
Najimude, go and get my successor so that I shall depart and rest in peace. Go and tell Obodo Mude and Igwe Agidigba, Achara Mwani, and Okoro Nwori. Tell all the other elders. Tell them and warn them of the consequence of not performing this handover ritual. Warn them of the calamities that will befall on them. And my successor must come from Mwede's family. And if Ozioma has chosen a foreign god, then tell Mude to bring one of his daughters for the ritual. Run now that there is still time. Najimude, I said run! Run!
I'm running.
It's time to go. I have to join my ancestors.
Spirit of my late parents, fight for me. For the one who's supposed to be my father, my guardian, and protector, is now my tormentor. All because both of you are no longer here. Aid me from the land of the spirits, for this battle is beyond me. I want to leave. I want to live for the one I love. My uncle, Budowundi, is now a thorn in my flesh. I know I wasn't chosen by the Ani to serve, but I do believe that he has made a pact with them and now wants to use me as the prize. Mother, Father, fight for me. Fight! Fight for me. Fight for me, Mother.
Akalea.
Nine. If Ozioma is bent on following her own pathway, you have to fall back on initial promise, which, as a matter of fact, the real one.
Akunne, what are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You and I know the truth.
Akunne, what is truth?
The truth is that it was informal our daughter you promised Ijele and the deity that we serve her if they should bless us with children and wealth. Now it has happened. Instead of you to fulfill your promise, you are not trying to drag Ozioma into the arrangement. Nine. Give them informal to serve them, to save us from this danger I dreamt of.
Akunne, today, you have not only proven that you cannot keep a secret. Akunne, you have also shown that you have the brain of a sheep. Ubula Tolo, that you are a complete non-entity and a fulefu. Else, why would I give out my beautiful daughter, Ifoma, to Ijele to serve Nwanvene? I know you would say it. Let me say it before you. Even if she does not marry the prince, isn't it obvious that there are so many wealthy, noble men and their sons in this village and in the neighboring villages lining up, Akunne, seeking for the hand of my daughter in marriage? Why would I give her to Ijele when I have Ozioma, my slave? Yes! Who, if not for mercy? If not for mercy, I would have sacrificed to my personal god Omenkiti. And at best, sold to the slave traders at Abo in exchange for a jar of palm wine or a tuber of yam. When she defies my order and keeps torturing me with her constant cries to her dead parents.
Nine, if you like, call me whatever name you wish. I don't care. Come to think of it, what have you not done to that girl? Yet, she survived them. What kind of torture have you not subjected her to? Yet, she's still living and serving Hachi. Even when you poisoned her parents, sold out their lands, and took in Ozioma as a slave, yet she's still living and serving Hachi. Can't you see the hand of Hachi in her life?
Akunne! May Omenkiti bend that mouth with which you use in saying all those useless things. If your mission is to bring me to ridicule before this community, may Omenkiti bend that mouth with which you use in saying all those useless things. Akunne, I regret the day I brought you into this house as a wife. If your mission is to expose my secret and bring me to ridicule among members of this community, then may Omenkiti feel that your bended mouth forever. He says! Eziengi, Igeje, all kinds of way with it.
Naji, is everything all right?
When you see an elder running like this in broad daylight, you know all is not well. I was actually going to your house.
My house? Let us go to my house and sit down.
It's not a matter of going to your house and sit down and discuss. Ijele is dying.
Eh?
Oh yes. And she has vowed, in fact, she said she will place a curse on all of us if her successor is not presented to her for initiation immediately.
Hey! But Obodo promised giving his daughter Ozioma to her. After all, she has been given to Ijele by Obodo and sealed.
Ozioma does not want to have anything to do with Ijele or our deity. In fact, I hear she's planning to, she's planning, as they say, to marry that boy, Oti. That one that has been going against us in this community.
Hey!
And he said he's going to burn down our gods. Can you imagine that?
May the gods of Abaji don't allow this to happen to us.
She must keep to the covenant or she's casted out.
Ijele, all Ijele is demanding for is a daughter from Umude's family. Obodo has 2 daughters. Let us persuade him to present one to her. Otherwise, she will be forced to take any from the family. Let us just do that and then save this community of all these problems.
Now, as it is now, where do we meet?
Igwe's palace. Now, you roll along now. Inform Okoro and Odu. Then I will tell Igwe and the other elders. So let us meet at the palace.
Hey! I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Hey! I have become a lonely voice in Abaji land. People are afraid and scared of speaking against evil. But I, Oti, I must speak. I must speak. Yes, I must say the truth. Evil men attack me day and night for me to shut up. But me, Oti, but I cannot shut up. I will continue to speak till the day I die. Our men are running away. They are fleeing. They are scared of coming back because of evil doing. But I will continue to speak until all the evil people men in this land are dead. Yes, evil people. Evil men. You people should speak against evil. Speak against evil. Evil. They are everywhere. Nobody wants to talk.
Why do we have a lot of mentally deranged madmen and women in this our community, Abaji? Since I came back, everywhere I go into, anywhere I walk into, I just see them around everywhere. What is happening? Oh, look at that handsome young man.
That man there, he's not mad though. Even as I'm speaking with you now, I don't know the rot I will incur after telling you this. They say those who oppose the evil men in this village are meant to be made mad. Oti here challenged them and they turned his brain. Yet, he had a love for one beautiful young girl in this village, Ozioma. And vowed never to stop speaking against those evil men. They are very strong and they control a lot of influence and power in this village.
In that case, I will not return to this community. I don't want to be food for evil men. I won't.
It's only those who oppose them that they keep to their rods. If you don't oppose them, you are safe.
So, in that case, the only lone voice speaking against them is that of that young man.
I'm telling you, and then they tend to be destroying him. And him on his own side, vow never to stop speaking until he drops dead.
Told you that? Yes, Igwe.
Then fetch me Obodo speedily. An action must be taken to that effect immediately.
I will, Igwe. I will go and fetch him right away. And the others, they're on their way here.
Okay. Hurry up. Please.
Igwe, Gadio.
God! Are you the only one here?
Yes, Igwe.
Go and get the other guards and tell them to be alert.
Yes, Igwe.
Right?
Yes, Igwe. Go. Yes, Igwe.
Since you're hell-bent on bringing a curse to this family, then you must go to the Igwe and exonerate me. And then tell the Igwe your plans and how you plan to plunge this entire community into annihilation. Ozoma, you must do that. You must do it.
Uncle, you have always treated me like a slave. I feed on carcass, yet you eat good food and throw it away. I have gone through unimaginable torture and ridicule in your hands. If my sorrows bring you so much joy, Uncle, haven't you had enough joy over the years? Must you drink my blood like palm wine to be satisfied?
Ozioma, your sorrow ends the minute you leave this house and move over to Ngena Nevo to replace Ijele and begin to serve our deity. Ozioma, failure to do that means destruction for this community and more for this family, because you are a promise made, which failure to fulfill means nothing but destruction. Don't you understand? Ozioma, you are a community property. Move over to the Igwe's palace. My friend, then come on, get out. Get out. Akunne, you have seen yourself. Have you seen yourself? Akunne, see what you have done to yourself. See what you have done to yourself. Ozioma, look at what Akunne has done to herself. See, if Omenkiti can do this, Ozioma, Ozioma, please, think of what Nwanvene will do. Ozioma, run to your jelly, your mother. Beg her for forgiveness and embrace the life which you have been called upon to do. Come on, get out of this place. Get out before.
Uncle, what manner of threat or charms have you not used on me? You have killed every single man who has come to ask my hand in marriage. You have made some mad, including Oti. You have made me run mad for 4 months, and I have bled for 7 months. The only reason I'm still alive is because the giver of life says it's not yet my turn. I will not be scared. I will not go and serve Nwanvene because I know that the gods have not chosen me to. You better kill me, Uncle. You better kill me. Because I will not go and serve the gods when I have not been called to serve. Kill me. Kill me so I can rest eternally, Uncle. Kill me.
Ozioma, you have altered abomination with your mouth. Ozioma, hey! Ozioma, for daring to speak so boldly to me. Hey! Ozioma, wait for me. Wait for me. Wait and see what Omenkiti will do. Ozioma!
Hey! There is fire on the mountain. Yeah, there is fire on the mountain.
What is it?
Ijele is sick and she demands to see and initiate her dissection. The other elders are in the palace waiting to take a decision.
What decision? What decision is to be taken? Ozioma here is the one dedicated to Ngena Nevo. I have repeatedly told you people the challenges I am having in making her accept her destiny. I have also told you. I have told everybody. But she will not take it. She will not take it. The best thing we will do is to bundle her up and take her to the shrine. Take her to the shrine and make her to do the duty that she has been called upon to do. Hi.
Obodo, Ijele's decision is better discussed sitting down. And besides, the priestess of Wanvene must be treated with all the pampering and love in the whole world and not tied down like a goat or tortured. This is torture. Anyway, I'll be waiting for you at the palace.
You, wait for me. Let me go and get Omenkiti. For Omenkiti will always
You're the loving and caring mother of the people of Abachi. I've come to you in tears, seeking for intervention and for forgiveness. Your daughters are faith. There's no evil against our God, Wanvene. Only we are attacked. But no matter, they are only but kids who do not know their left from their right. Mother of our mothers, Queen of our queens, please stop our justice. Stop our justice with mercy.
Go away, all of you, and come back in 4 market days. I cannot do anything now to help her. The evil men she spoke against are far away from my vision. Come back in 4 days. I am not strong.
As you wish! As you wish, Ijele!
Injustice and infliction of misery is not the order of the day in Abaji. Oh, Abaji is not the order of the day in Abaji. Injustice. Hey. Do not run, brother. You don't have to run. Don't be a coward. Come, let us fight until we break down the evil men in Abaji.
Tufiagwa, Otumanjoko. Tell them you did not see me. Go and tell them you did not see me.
I saw you.
Mwah, I want to get from. Go and tell them you did not see me.
You are a youth. Arise! Arise, youth of Abaji. Arise and fight like a barbarian. Hey! I fight like a barbarian. Arise and fight. Liberate our community. In this
land, in this community.
You still speak?
Yes. I shall continue to speak until I stop breathing. If you're a good God, why don't you show your face? If you're a good God, why do you allow your people to suffer than progressing? Why? Any God that is retrogressive rather than progressive is evil and should be destroyed. Nonsense.
And you think you can destroy me with one joke?
The gods of Abajiland will continue to destroy the evil ones, and I, Oti, will continue to call on them till they act. Yes.
I am God. And since you are not comfortable in your state of madness, let me add you to it. Maybe excruciating pain can make you defy from one.
Oh yeah, baby. You're not my chief. You can do your worst. You can go on and do your worst. Yes, you can do your worst. I will continue to speak against the evil till you are destroyed, till the last day of my breath. A good God of our people gives life, hope, and prospers his people. All you do is to destroy your people and protect the evil ones in this land. What kind of data are you? What kind of data am I asking you? Go on and do your worst. Do your worst. Oyala, do your worst. You're not a good God. You need to be destroyed.
Now, it's fire.
Hey!
We don't want any further delays.
Igwe Gadio. Igwe, sincerely speaking, I don't understand it anymore. I mean, how can what a character like Nnaji said be said to be true, Igwe? Ozioma was personally dedicated by my very self to the deity to take over from Ijele on behalf of the larger Umude family. Igwe, how then can the same Ijele turn around and say any of my daughter can be used to replace Ozioma? How? When all of you know that I visit Ijele regularly, she did not say it to me. Then she looked for any other person in this community to tell that kind of message. It is Nnaji. Igwe, there is a foul play somewhere. This thing has been doctored. This thing was doctored. There is a foul play. Nnaji, are you denying it?
Yeah. Obodo, are you accusing me of lying? Igwe, Ijele is still alive. Let us go and ask her.
She will still say the same thing, Igwe. Because Nnaji, you have set her up against me. Will you deny it?
If you have nothing to hide, and you truly have the interest of Abaji at heart, as you made all of us believe, why don't you replace your rebellious daughter with a humble one and let Ijele depart in peace? After all, you were the one who made the pledge, not us. And Ijele had made an alternative choice for you. So what are you talking about here?
Nnaji, sit down. Please, sit down. It is alright, sit down. Igwe. Nnaji, you have made your point and it is quite clear. A promise is a promise, and it must be kept as a promise, especially to the gods. But in all this, what I have to add is this. If indeed we want to be fair to Obodo, then I am suggesting that he should gather all his daughters, including the rebellious one, Ozioma. As long as Ijele is still breathing, let him take all his daughters to her for her to make a choice. Whichever choice she makes supersedes the previous arrangement, because we are talking about the present and not the past.
Well said, Achara. Obodo, gather all your daughters by sunrise and go with some of our elders to see Ijele. Let Ijele pick her successor. Whatsoever she decides is final. If she insists on the girl said to be rebellious and she refuses, she will face banishment and the ultimate wrath of our God, Mwambe. I, the Igwe, has spoken.
Igwe, I will do as you have said. I will do everything you have said, if only to prove to these conspirators that I have the interest of Abaji community at heart anytime, any day. I will do what you have said, Igwe.
Igwe, I will suggest that Nnaji and I pay a visit to Ijele to see how she's faring and also to promise her that we will come with her successor.
I agree with you. Ijele must have our love and care until her last breath. Even the incoming Ezinwai must have greater love. It is indeed a great privilege to be chosen by the gods to serve them. Please, pass that across to your daughters.
I will, Igwe. I will.
I will tell Ijele I will send some fruits and smoked fish to her through the guards later.
Vene cannot fight for people that stand for the truth, like Akunne and Oti, then what kind of a god is it? How can Abaji suddenly be controlled by a strange god with immense powers brought in by my uncle and his likes? One day, just one day, light will overshadow darkness. Just one day. What are you always trying to say to me? It's okay.
I will never rest until righteousness reigns in Abaji land. Never! Never! I will never rest until righteousness reigns in this land. Never! I leave my case to Chukwuokike Abiama. I will never rest until righteousness reigns in Abaji land. In this land, I never, never. Never rest. I will never rest until righteousness rests in this land. Hey. I will never rest. I will never rest. Ozioma, if you think that you will succeed, then you are dead wrong. Because I have just left Ijele's place, and tomorrow she will choose you. Despite the fact that I presented my own daughters and she rejected them. Ozioma, if you want to know your real place in this community, try disobeying the Igwe or the gods, and then you will see what will happen to you. Look, Ozioma, I have just come to warn you. I have just come to warn you, like the good father that I am to you, not to even try or dare to say a word. Once you are chosen, do you hear me?
My destiny lies with my chi, and not you, uncle. If I have been chosen to serve, then serve I will. But if all this is because of your evil machinations, so that you and your likes can pocket the people of this land and manipulate them at your will, then you have failed. For at this point, I have chosen to leave my life and destiny in the hands of Chukwuokike.
Tomorrow is just hours away. And let me tell you, don't even think of running away, Ozioma, because you are under heavy surveillance in this community. Look at you. Just look at you. Ozu ni maru onyenwe. The dead body that does not know who owns it. You are here eating abacha mmiri. Instead of the delicious food, the delicious drink that is always presented to Ijele, which the people will automatically start giving you if you move over to Ngena level. Ozioma, do you know that Ijele has used the money she has realized from the shrine through the sale of cow, goat, chicken, and all assorted things that the people bring to her to build 14 huts? Ozioma, 14 huts for her people. And you are here. You
You are here rejecting the best opportunity that I have ever presented to you.
Hi, Uncle. You have just laid bare your evil heart desires. So you want to use me as a bait? As a tool to obtain food, money and animals from the people of this land? Obtain them and bring them to you, while your own daughters marry and live happily with the ones that they love. Even the gods, Wamvene, has heard of your evil desire.
It's okay. It's alright. Adema, you see, I'm saying all this because today may be the last day that I will address you as Ozioma. Hey! As from tomorrow, it will be Ezenwai this, depending on the name you choose. Eh? You know, I will even be bowing for you. Your father will be bowing for you. Hey! You're a lucky person. But if you try it otherwise, Ozioma,
Okay, do you know why Father said we'll be going to Ngena and Nivo tomorrow?
I don't know, but I think it's because of Mother's illness.
I am having a strange feeling. Mother has been trying to tell us something, but she couldn't because of her affliction. I feel she doesn't want us to go.
Okay. By tomorrow we shall know. But considering how much Father loves us, I don't think he will lead us into something that would harm us.
All right. Tomorrow will determine. Oh, I'm tired. I feel like sleeping.
So you want to lay down?
I am.
Oh.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do if Ijele fails on her promise and did not choose Ozioma before the elders? I cannot stand to see any of my daughters, Ogechi or Ifoma, become the servant of Ngene and Evo. I want to use Ozioma to satisfy my pledge to the gods, and also use her to influence opinion in this community until I become the Igwe. Her being there will also guarantee that I will be enjoying all the delicious food and drinks and sell off all the goats and rams as I want. Oh, why is Ozioma bent on spoiling the beautiful life I had planned out for myself? Why, I ask again, why? Why? I have done everything humanly possible, including torture, to sway her, yet she remains ever defiant. I pray Ijele keeps to her word. I pray.
Eziokwu ana
What happened? How did you come about the blood?
Ekwe, thank your chi that you were late. Ifeoma Obodo's first daughter broke my head and almost killed Naji and her father when she discovered that her mission to Ijele was for a choice to be made between herself and her sister.
Hey, Wanemo, how did you degenerate to this? Did the father use force on them? Like he did to the ones said to be rebellious?
That one is a saint compared to Obodo's 3 daughters. Naji has gone to inform Ijele, and I'm on my way to intimate the Igwe about the situation. Serious trouble, oh. We are serious trouble.
What are you people still standing here waiting? Come on, let us go. Let us go to the palace.
Father, we are going nowhere with you.
We must all go there. We must. Because I have assured the Igwe that we are all coming. Yes. Look, let me tell you. Ijele will not choose any of you. Ijele will choose Ozioma. Let us go. Let's go to the palace.
Father, better go and sort yourself out with Ijele. For I am not stepping out of this compound.
Yes.
I will not.
This is unbelievable. Not in my kingdom. God! Igwe, run to the house of Iko. Tell him I want him here now. Yes, with all healthy men in Abaji.
Yes, Igwe.
Must be taken now.
Yes, Igwe.
Please. Take your seat.
I may be sick, but with the last gasp of breath, I shall still deal with whosoever I want to in Abaji land. Naj,
Ijele is the wine.
I have the last energy reserved for any battle. Obodo made a promise to Nwambene, and he got his blessings. And that promise, he must fulfill now. Naj, let's go.
Afufo akalea. juno bodo afufa kalia arura na juno bodo afufa kalia ndezi omume atamwo mwefana fufu ndio mekome fewelugo n'ọnọdụ mmegbu abịa eziokwu ana onye ga-azọpụta obodo onye ga-azọpụta obodo arụrụ ana ju n'obodo afụfa karịa arụrụ ana ju n'obodo afụfa karịa
Hey! Ichala nwanyị ọma abịaruola. Hey! Oke mmiri na-egbu ogbe. Oke nwanyị. Nwanyị ji anya asa ahụ ụzọ. Hey! Nwambene. Ọkwa gị si m gawa n'ozi isi. Abịaruola n'ọnụ m. And I shall have no order but her. Get on my back now. I said now. Get on my back now and take over the duty which the promise was made before you were born. Get on my back now. Achara!
Achara is here.
I give you permission to bring my sword.
Ikolo dike Akadika dari jeje agha Aka nne na n'igwe mmadụ agha aka ekpe na n'igwe agha Akadika na-akpọ ogwu n'anya
Okodi.
Who do I hear that is obeying the orders of the king and the priestess?
It's Obodozota. But Ijele, being a half spirit and a half human, she recalled the last energy she reserved and she took care of things herself. So don't cause for alarm.
Yes, she has in her possession now her successor as the next priestess of Abaji. Ifeoma, the daughter of Obodowonde. That's yes.
We are on our way to her place, Ijele. And so we are on our way to Ngina Anevo.
Beautiful. Otiko. Ikolo. Go and tell the angry youth at the village square to disperse. Tell them Ijele has taken care of the situation. Yes. Now go.
Ikolo kenengi. Kenekuwa na Abaji nyeri ija no anyị agha Ikolo mmanwụ.
Okay, ngwan kaji.
Eze mojije no be ogaranya mmeje. Asi ngwa
I have always known that you are a witch. But I did not know that you were this powerful. Today, I have confirmed it. Shut up! If you think you have won the war, Ozioma, if you think you have won the war, then brace up! Because if Omenkiti, my personal god, fails, this god will not! Ozioma, this god will not fail!
This God will not fail. I heard your voice from afar off as I was coming to your house. You know I've always supported you. But I don't want anything that will give credit to those that are against us in this community. Especially Uzoma. Your shouting to the hearing of everyone will make it obvious that she's innocent. And even the God that we brought from that foreign land will not be able to harm her. Don't you understand? Abai, what do I do? Abai, what? Hi! Abai, what do I do? What do I do? Abai, I have done everything possible. I have maltreated this girl in every kind of way. Unfortunately, the more I maltreat her, the more I seem to be paying for my sins, for all my evil. Abai, I did everything possible to give her out to Ijele. But it ended up fruitless. The evil seed, that reminds me. The evil seed you helped me to plant into her does not appear to be germinating. She moves about freely as if insulated from everything happening to her while I live in agony. Abai, I am living in agony. You don't understand. My daughter Ifoma has been taken by Ijele. My wife is lying there, an imbecile, while this thing moves about freely in my house. Abai, let me ask you, is it that the charms we brought are not powerful? Is it that they are not powerful? Or that her chi, her personal God, is more powerful than the wicked God we brought to manipulate our people? Abai, what is happening? What is happening? I heard the news. That is why I came, so we can plan. Huh? I think this is what we'll do.
Aruna judo bodo afufa kalia. Aruna judo bodo.
Wine, we greet you.
Greetings too. You are welcome.
Thank you.
She shall start her incubation from today, and she will not eat or drink. It will aid her spirit as it departs partially from the world to the land of the spirit. And when she returns, she must be able by then to understand the language of the spirit so as to be communicating with them. So you inform the king and the people of Abaji to congregate here in 7 days with 4 cows, 4 goats, and 8 cocks, and foods and drinks to offer to the gods, while the next goddess is outdoors.
Isn't it your Rama? We are most grateful to you.
And we are also very happy that you suddenly regained your health and energy, which means you are going to be with us for a longer period, and we are going to cherish it.
Oh, yes.
The gods in their magnanimity have decided to add more days to complete my mission. But how long I'm going to live is what I cannot tell now. But while you prepare for the celebration of the new priestess, you also prepare for my eventual demise.
Isn't it? Easy wine. I am sure you are going to stay with us for a longer period.
Go. Just go now. I said go!
Let's go.
Today.
I am eating to get energy, then speak. See what they've done to me. Even in all this, they can never take away my voice.
Your food. Please eat. I'll come back for the calabash.
My woman of the sun.
Oti, my love. I told you not to call me the woman of the sun. The story about the woman of the sun didn't end well. I do not like you likening me to her.
No. You are the woman of the sun. The one they told us of could not bear the son of the sun and died in misery. But before you, I see light. And in your hands, I see the son of the sun. But you're the only one who come forth and share in my struggle. But I don't know why you're so much in a hurry to leave while I speak. Ozioma, I know you love me so much. Please, stay and speak with me against the evil till the day of liberation. Please.
I have to go now, Oti. Please eat something. I'll come back for the calabash.
The only warrior in Abaji. The only woman that has the courage. Do not fear them. Do not fear them. Their powers cannot demean the will of your breast. Very soon, very, very soon, you would walk. Very soon, very, very soon, people like you will not be walking the roads of Abaji in fear. Very soon. Very soon!
How did I end up doing this to myself? Even though I worship Nwanvene, the wicked god, that I have brought from Igala and other gods like Omenkiti, But losing my first daughter, a girl rich men are queuing for her hand in marriage, losing her to Ijele and the deity, it's really heartbreaking. How and where do I start tackling all this? How? Agbai. Yes, Agbai. I will follow exactly what Agbai told me. Yes. Yes. Well, that is how to start it. I will begin to do all that he advised me. That's right. Bye-bye.
I know you as the one that grinds in the day. What brings you to my house by night?
Ajodibia, misfortune. The more misfortune the god from Igala inflicts on our people, the richer we become.
That I know. But what is it that will not wait for the day to replace the dark night?
Ajodibia, 3 more people have been inflicted with madness. Amara, the daughter of Adobe, is now deaf and dumb. Oti has been inflicted with a very big Ibi, and the wife of Obodo is now disfigured in the mouth.
Abai, take away everything about Oti, because his spirit is not of this land. He is meat for the gods. As for the others, we will try and cure them. Or better still, we may kill them.
That is why I came. So that you can start the mission first thing tomorrow morning. Whatever remedy you proffer is what they will do. But you and I know that they will never get cured. But as long as we continue to make them and get richer, there's no problem. And as long as the God from the Igala that is upon you continues to be with you, we will get richer and richer and richer.
Abai, you are right. You know I have a way of turning the eyes of one Vene, the good god of Abaji, from my own business. The people of Abaji will continue wallowing in their misery, and we that knows what goes up will continue to benefit.
Oh, exactly. You know, as your information master, I will continue to feed you with correct and current information about the happenings in the community. But I want to beg for a favor. Please, keep it secret. Let my people and my friends not know that we have any dealings. So please protect me as you have always done.
You and I determine what goes up in Abaji. Keep bringing the information. Ajodibia Binofia, will continue to act on it. I will give you your share. Do not worry. Do not be afraid. For no one shall know that we have any dealings. So long as the people continue wallowing in this misery. But I know the house of Obodo. I know the house of Adobe. But the other 3 mad people, I don't know their house.
Ikeme, the brother of Obasi, is one. Anayo, the son of Obele, the one that came from the district,
and insulted our God is the second one. As for the third one, I don't really know his name. But they say it's one of the Christians that came from the neighboring community and preached against our good people whom he called evil men. As I speak with you, he has been tied to a tree by the river.
Very well then. Abai. Very well then. Abai. Tomorrow I will proceed to Bodo's house because it's the biggest meet. But I will want you to give me every detail which he has given to you. Then I will use it to work against him.
I will give you the date and the time it happened. Even the biggest one, the evil seed that he planted on his late brother's daughter, Ozioma. You know, I am his closest confidant. I have all the information at the back of my hand.
Abai, put them here.
Yeah.
Give me the details.
You can be rest assured. I will give you every information.
Abai!
Aja Debia.
Binofia.
Yeah. That is it.
Always on time. The message is ready. I had a vision that by noon tomorrow, there shall be a massive attack on all the evil men in Abaji, and my people shall be liberated.
I came for the calabash.
Did you understand the message, my woman of the sun?
Yes, Uti, my love. Now the calabash. Please.
My woman of the sun. That is the speed. That is the speed, my woman of the sun. That is the speed. By noon tomorrow, the story of Abaji's liberation shall be all over the land. I love you, my woman of the sun. I love you. I love you.
Ogechi, open the door. Ogechi, it's your father. Open the door and let us talk. Listen, Ogechi. It is not my intention that all these things should happen. So open the door and at least let me explain. Please. It is either she is deep asleep or she's dead. Ogechi is gone. She has taken everything she has. Hey! 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 Okay, okay.
Ajodi Dikeh.
Since you know the deepest part of my secret, and you can tell the date and how it happened, I have no doubt that you are indeed the Ajodi Dikeh of Abaji. Manodogu, I want you to do something for me. Please. I do not want you to tell the Igwe or anybody all the wickedness that I have meted out on Ozioma, my late brother's daughter, and my wife. I want you to help me keep it a secret. And if you can keep it a secret, I promise you, I will not only fulfill all that you have requested and listed for my wife's cure. Indeed, I will add a big goat to it for helping me to keep it a secret.
Obodo, I am not a bad man. And I am not involved in dirty things. But to persecute those who talk against or fight the group that brought the wicked God from the Gala land. But because I call you my people and I fight your battles.
Ajodi Dikeh. I will give you all the gold and silver I have in my house immediately. As well, I will add a big goat to it when I sell my land at Nkwo tomorrow. If you can do this for me.
What is it?
Ajodi Dikeh.
I know you can do it if you want. I know. I want you to tell the Igwe that my late brother's daughter Ozioma, that Ozioma is a witch, and that she is responsible for all the ordeals of my wife. And if she is not banished from this village, she will metamorphose into a bigger demon that will challenge our collective chi and possibly kill the Igwe.
I can do even more than that, but it will cost you a lot.
Ajodi Dikeh, what choice do I have?
I need to do everything possible to get her out of this village so that I can justify all my wickedness to her. Ajodi Dikeh, aside that, whenever she cries, a certain strange fire engulfs my entire body and keeps burning me all over and will not stop until she stops. If only the evil seed I planted in her had germinated and she banished from this village, then I would have been free to sell my late brother's large expanse of land and use the money to buy for myself more cow, more goat, sheep, name it.
Obodongude, if only you promise to share the proceeds of your late brother's large expanse of land after sale, I will not only convince the Igwe that Uzioma is a witch, I will also make sure that the evil seed you planted in her germinates. Then and only then she will be banished from this land. And you, Obodo, shall have a field stay and do whatever you want to do.
You have it. Just do both and you have it. You have it.
Then go inside and bring the gold and silver.
Do you need to ask?
Then leave the rest for me.
Let me go and get the gold and silver. I got the Dikeh enough here. Let me go. Hey.
Igwe.
You mean she's actually a witch? And is capable of doing what you just said?
Igwe, if you doubt me, if you doubt what I have just said, then wait. I saw her in the spirit conceive an evil child whose birth will mean an end to yours. She has also decided, Igwe, to make Abaji the kingdom of witches and kill our priest, a priestess,
To Fiakwa. One vene our God forbid. Omame, it's not possible.
I don't like that girl Ozioma for her stubbornness. Not a bit. But I don't believe that she's capable of those things she's accused of. Seriously.
Ajo Dibia Binofia.
Igwe,
I have no reason to doubt you. But I'm finding it increasingly difficult to accept that Ozioma is indeed capable of conceiving an evil child and to dethrone me and enthrone a witch, thereby making Abaji kingdom of witches
Igwe,
and destroying Mwamben.
Igwe, in a few days' time, you will further confirm why they call me Ajodibe Binofia. Because I wine and dine with spirits, with witches and wizards. Because I live amongst them. Igwe, when you see her pregnancy with the evil child in it, then and only then you will know what I saw coming. Igwe, I am going. Igadendo.
oke nwaanyị. Nwaanyị eji anya asa ahụ ụzọ. Mere eme. Nwa mvene. Oke mmụọ n'onwe. Ebube. Orugo omume ngwanụ.
I refused to die.
They have failed in shutting the only mouth that speaks against them.
I am glad you believed me, woman of the sun.
You've come again, my love.
I can see you carrying the son of the sun.
How so? I have never known any man. The only man I know is you. And you and I cannot be together as man and woman until after our marriage. How then do you see me carrying a son?
Even as my eyes glue to the sun, I can see him.
Oti, I love you. And I won't leave you. I'll stand by you throughout this ordeal until the evil men in Abaji are defeated.
I believe you. I believe you. Your love gives me strength to fight on. And forever we shall be.
Let's go and find a cure to this affliction of yours.
When they are defeated, it shall go. Just be patient, my woman of the sun.
When you hear the first cock crow in Abaji, I said the first cock crow, not the second, not the third. Remember, the first one that crows, rub it quickly on our lips 3 times. And you will do it for 17 days. At the end of 17 days, if you do not make mistake, she will begin to hear and talk.
Ajodibi, you know Abaji is very big. How can I know the first cock that will crow? And how fast can I rub it before another crows? Knowing that 5 or 10 cocks can crow at the same time.
I have told you what the gods said. They sent me to you. Did you go to them? Did you?
I did not. But Ajodibia, there is something I did not tell you earlier. I did not tell you that I went to Ijelewani, the mother of all mothers. And she said I should come back in 4 days' time. And tomorrow is going to make it the 4th day.
You do not need to go to Ijele. She sent me. Or did I not tell you exactly what is your problems? Didn't I?
You did. And I'm very grateful. Okay.
When there is a will, the ways brought forth. Do exactly like I've told you, and I will keep begging the gods.
Ajodibia, may one Vene keep blessing you. Ada, take the yams to his house. Okay.
Evil man! Evil! Look at the evil man! Where are you running? Why did you see me and run? Evil man!
The good God of Albaj land will defeat all of you, and this land shall be free. It will happen very soon. Very, very soon.
Oti, You are not afraid at all.
Afraid? Afraid of what? What haven't they done to me? My chi will be angry with me if I stop speaking. The very reason they've not captured the souls of Abaji people is because they have someone like me that attacks them every day. Evil.
Let's go.
My woman of the sun. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Ajodi Dikeh. I could not wait until tomorrow to bring the money. In fact, I had to go to Vene, to the shrine, to borrow some money because of the urgency of what I want you to do for me. See, when the Igwe called me this evening, he was shaking. He was shaking. I said, Igwe was shaking. Hey, I knew it was the effect of what you told him. I knew. Ajodi Dikeh. Igwe was shaking. Igwe, wait. He was shaking. You see, Ajodi Dikeh, you are a wonderful man. You are a great man. If the evil seed germinates and the Igwe takes the action that I want him to take, Ajodi Dikeh, if it happens, then I am a free man. I will become a free man in this community, Ajodi Dikeh. Because the truth is that I have committed a lot of evil.
Obodo Ngude.
Ajodi Dikeh.
I was cooking the oporoto for Isioma before you came. Aside you, I want to prove a point that I am and will ever remain Ajodi Dikeh, because they casted doubt on what I said. And to prove my potency, I want them to see the evil seed germinate. The wicked Egala God kill faster than they heal. And our duty is to see it happen.
Here is the money. Odogu, Ajofia, Akataka. Hey, Ajodi Dikeh.
I will apply the herbs as you instructed on my wife. But let me start going. The night is thick.
Continue applying the herb. She will soon get well. And may the gods be with you.
Ajodi Dikeh. Akataka. Omekokuru. Let me go. Ajodi Dikeh. Hey, I hope I am not
fool. The wicked Egala God which you and your friends brought kill faster than it heals. Your wife will die in a misery. And your brother's daughter Uzioma will also die in a misery. Her blood
shall be on your head. Fool.
What are that Basuchiyo? Manoye Basuchiyo. Oh, nah. I want that to be. Mana I want to be. It's a fusia. O krikri kana muko zali ariera. Ijele mwa.
What has happened? We are needed at Dikeh's palace. I saw it with my eyes.
I'm still confused. So what?
Ozioma has conceived the evil Ajodiba talked about. In one night, boom, her stomach grew big like that of a woman's pregnancy of 9 months. As I'm talking with you now, the youths are leading her to Dikeh's palace. We are needed at Dikeh's palace now. Let us go.
Hey! So, Ajodiba was right after all. Hey! Abaji Afwanaru! Hey!
Hurry up! Let me drop my do so, let's go. Let's go.
They've gotten my woman of the sun.
They have crippled the strength that supports the voice. I'll be here, watching and waiting. Our Chi never sleeps and will fight for us.
My woman of the sun! Where are you?
I'll be here, watching and waiting. I can hear your voice.
I can hear your voice calling me from afar. I can hear it.
Having confirmed what the Ezedibia said about you and your evil plot, I want to state categorically that your evil plot to deliver this child you conceived overnight in order to enthrone an evil kingdom over Abaji has failed.
Yes.
by the authority bestowed on me as the Igwe of Abaji, I hereby forever banish you to the evil forest, where you will live and die. Nobody will have anything to do with it. And when you die, the vultures will feed on your flesh, as you plan to do to our people and our God. Youth, my king, take her out to the evil forest.
Igwe.
Pick up.
Anna.
Get up, stand up.
Anna.
Arura na juno bodo, afufa kalia. Arura na juno bodo, afufa kalia. Ndezio mume, atamwo mwefana fufu. Ndio mekome, fewe lugono nodu.
Who are you people? Are you rebels or traitors of Abaji? Get out of my way, madman! Yes! Or both of you will be taken to evil forest. Yes! Bloody rebels! I can see. Wait for me. Boys, wait for me. Boys, wait for me. Do we take him to the evil forest or leave him here where he has always been? No, let's take him to the evil forest. Grab him now! Grab him now!
It's okay, let's go.
Oti,
let's go.
Thank you.
Whatever you can do to get my daughter back, do it. I support you. Do you hear me? But I must warn you, Nwamvene is a jealous God that fights all those who opposes her. If you have any other way of doing it, do it. Do you hear me? But I must warn you, do not use foul language or force on Ijele or Nwamvene.
We have had you.
I've always loved Ifeoma and want to make her my wife. When Ogechi came to tell us how she was taken against her will, we decided to see how we can help. My father, Igwe of Alamiri, who has so many female servants, has decided to give as many female servants to Nwamvene for the release of Ifeoma. So we have no problems at all.
I cannot make such a presentation by myself. I cannot. You will make it alone and on your own. It is better that way.
I see.
Ijele have no option than to accept the irresistible offer.
That's correct.
Shh. Lower your voice. You should not be talking loud.
The walls have ears. Even these trees have ears.
Let me show you the way to the place. Because you see, under no circumstances must I be seen with you in that place.
Very well then. If you say so, lead the way.
Those men are rebels and traitors. But I, Warrior Oti, will never allow any of my men to fall into the arms of those rebels. Inside this hut are various weapons to protect my son woman.
Thank you.
One day, just one day, only but one day, the regime of all this evil shall come to pass. Just one day.
My stomach's heavy.
They struck you with protruded belly and gave me a protruded scrotum. But I tell you something. They can strike our bodies, but can never touch our souls.
That is the offer, Ijele wine. Accept it and become the richest Ijele wine ever lived. And release the woman I intend to spend the rest of my life with.
That's nice of you.
You're welcome.
I reject it. I reject the offer.
You what?
Yes. The gods are pleased with her. She's almost ready to be like me. So live here.
We are not living here. If you do not want peace, we shall give you war. I am the strong medicine man for the prince of Isimiri. As you can see, we are always ready for war. Peace on the left and war on the right hand.
Are you a bird, after overfeeding itself, decided to challenge Ischi to a wrestling bout?
Take it easy, Ibe. We're not here for confrontation. Let's try peace first. Ijele wine, I beg of you, please release the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. I beg you with whatever you held secret.
Set her free in peace, or we shall throw a challenge.
I do not blame you. I blame Obodo Mude, who cowardly thought he could eat his egg and still have it. Go and inform him that the gods are watching all his antics and will soon come for him.
Sometimes, words like this makes me run out of patience. Set her free now, or I will show you what I'm capable of.
I see.
You are an overzealous young man, and I pity you. I do not have any business with you. The man that made a covenant should come for his daughter if he indeed wants her, not you.
And let me warn you, I am not afraid of you or whatever they call you. Now set her free before I show you what I'm capable of.
When the gods want to kill a dog, they make it deaf and dumb. I won't do enough. Now I will teach you a little.
Nobody, under any circumstances, should go near Oti.
And Uzioma, while she is still in his possession, and now that he's armed and mad, he can kill anybody like he tried to kill Iko. And the goals will deal with both of them whenever he wishes. We have done that, which I expected to do. I know that with time, he will drive her away or even kill her himself.
No problem. I will pass on your message, Igwe. Please let me go home. We have more important things to think about. We shouldn't bother about that. The outgoing of our new princess. Let us think about that one.
Actually, Catherine, just tell Amandi that he should take by force any animal in any household that is still existing until the next.
I will pass your instructions, Igwe. Let me go now. Thank you.
My in-law, you have not said a word. Since you returned here with your medicine man barking like a dog. Ikuke, shut up. I don't understand. What is our next option? Eh? Because, Your Highness, it is my wish that my daughter Ifoma becomes your wife, so that I can become an in-law to the royal family. Dear Mokem, talk to me. You are confusing me the more with your silence. I don't understand. Say something now. Let's talk to me. Let's know what to do.
You know what, Mazi Obodo? By tomorrow morning, I shall execute the second option I have in mind. Excuse me. I will be back.
Oti cannot save you. My son, woman! My son, woman! Where are you? My son, woman! Where are you? Where are you? Come.
I have not seen my in-laws. I hope he did not go confronting Ijele.
Father, what are you talking about? Which in-laws?
What do you mean, what in-laws? How many in-laws do I have? I am talking about the prince of Isimili. I'm off here.
The one they say his father locked him up and warned him never to step into this land again. Come to think of it, did you ever think his father will allow him come back to this land after seeing what his medicine man was reduced to? If the man that was supposed to be protecting him was dealt with by Ijele, what do you think that would happen to him if he tries any other thing?
Hey! Hey! How about you?
Ifeoma is gone. She's gone forever. You made a pact with her and she paid the price.
Hey!
My son, woman, wherever you are, I will connect to you. I can hear you calling me from afar. Your story must be greater than the former woman of the sun. You must not die in misery. I, Otuwanjoku, will fight this war with you. Sing! I can hear your voice from afar. I can hear your voice. Sing for me, my son woman. Sing for me. I can hear your voice from afar. I can hear it.
I am not running away. I am only going on a sabbatical. I'm so tired. Everybody has run away, leaving me and this imbecile of a wife with her endless nightmares. I am going to my mother's place. If I can get 4 days of good sleep, land of my ancestors, I will come back. I will come back and continue from where I stopped. Nenoji, I'm only going to my mother's place. Bale is it now?
You want to run away? After conniving effortlessly to take her away from me.
Isn't why? Am I crazy? How would I connive with anybody? I only made a promise which I fulfilled.
And you keep lying, even in front of a spiritual being like me.
No. Isn't why? I cannot lie. I cannot lie. You see, sometimes I was confused. I did not have a hand or in the plan or on the plot or anything of that nature. I did not.
You are a man of two faces. The most dangerous human being in Abachi land.
That's why I am not bad. I am not a bad man. That's why. Because if I am a bad man, why would I give my daughter to you?
Obodonwude, you did not give her to me. I took her, not you.
Hey, Negiorama, I know. Odogun why? How? Naidema. Okachafimma. Hey, I did not have a hand in it too. Eh? In fact, I was the one that lured her back. You don't know. She wanted to elope with the prince, but I stopped it. I was the one that stopped it. See, it was the prince and his people. The prince of Okemi. They were the ones that came looking for her, not me.
But you housed and planned her adoption. I saw everything in the spirit. Oh yes.
Hey, Naidema, Ezibo why? I was confused. You know, there were too many trouble. I was so confused. See, some of the things I may have said may be a slip of tongue. Others I may have did or made suggestion to that is against the will of the gods is a product of mental confusion. You will not understand. Okay, look at it. Tomorrow is the outdooring of the new priestess. Why will I not be there? Why? Even this journey that I am about to take, I don't understand anymore. I am just confused. Everything around me is all confusion. I don't know. But what will I say? I am sorry. Norma, I am sorry.
My intention was to strike you with madness. But having said sorry, I will forgive you.
To let you know that I and the gods
are watching all of your evil deeds and plots.
Norma! Norma, no, don't do this! Norma, wait! Wait! Hey!
Michelle, come back! Michelle, you cannot cripple me! Come back here!
Michelle, come back here! Come back! What did I get myself into?
Michelle, who is here? Who is here?
They thought they've taken away my woman of the sun, but I've rescued her. I've rescued her. Thank you, Chukwabiama. Thank you. My woman of the sun. I've rescued her. My woman of the sun. My woman of the sun.
Seriously, what kind of life are we living in Abaji? All this money are made on people whose sickness Ajodibia could not cure. The wicked God we brought kept cursing without even a single blessing. Ajodibia can inflict any kind of terrible ailment on anybody, but cannot cure even a simple headache. Ogbodo is crippled and lives with an incapacitated wife, courtesy of his evil deeds. Even his biological daughter, who is now the new priestess, cannot cure them. Who knows what will become of me if I do not change? Today, I'm making the decision. I will return all this evil money to the people we lied to in the name of healing. That is my final decision.
Enemy number one, Ohebo.
No, Oti, take it easy. Enemy. I am joining your army now. It's been 2 years since Ijele died and the reign of a new one. And since then, all I've been experiencing in Abaji is terror and misery. We now have more mad people than sane ones. We now have more sick people than people that are healthy. We now have more hungry people than people that feed well in Abaji. But in all this, you are the only one who has not given up in the fight to liberate Abaji. Today, I am joining your army. Either I live or die. I am with you in the struggle. Enemy? No, I am not.
I heard that Ifoma is so angry that she was forced to serve Manvede. So she swore to inflict pains and misery and wipe off Abaji. Ifoma has joined ranks with people like you to deal with people of Abaji. Is that not so?
I am no longer with them. I am now fully with you. I am ready to go with you all the way in the struggle. Oti, I am with you.
Enemy! Enemy!
No, I'm now with you.
I shall recruit you into my army. We shall continue to speak against evil till all of them are wiped out from Abaji.
I'm with you all the way.
Yes.
Obiama, I will use the seeds of the wicked to demonstrate why I am Chukwu Abiama.
Be it unto me, according to your words, my Creator.
What exactly do you want from me now?
More misery on the people, so we can continue feeding out of their misery. Remember, I have been keeping you warm on cool nights since you came to power. And I have also kept all my covenant with you by making sure I bring gift items and assorted food. It's a wine. The more the people suffer, the richer I become.
So, you want me to inflict madness on the rich ones, so you can get richer at Jodibia Binofia.
That is the only way to keep you glowing. Their misery becomes our joy. They bring to us, we bring to you. We also make sure we buy beautiful things for you as a one.
Consider it done. Those who forced me here will never know peace, including my own father.
Easily! It's a wine.
Oti, wait, are you telling me that the woman I just saw is the same Ozoma that I know?
Abai, my woman of the sun will be the second in command, and you shall be the third. Agreed?
I have not gotten over the shock of seeing Ozoma after 2 years. I thought she was long dead in the evil forest. So you come in with her? Come, why did you bring me here to behold such a thing?
She is a big promise waiting to be fulfilled.
No, she's cast. How can a human being be pregnant for 2 good years and still living? I wanted to join you, but with what I saw today, I'm more confused than I was before. In short, I am going crazy.
Abai, this is not the act of a true warrior. Join me, let us defeat them in a day, in a full combat. Come, let us finish the briefing. Let me finish with the briefing.
Ocho. Obologo Alawa.
I brought it for you people.
Open your mouth. No. Open your mouth. Where are you? I don't know what you're saying though. All I know is that the gods of our land knows I'm trying. Whenever you people feel like eating, you eat. Or if you want to die, you die. This is your food.
Okote, what is it?
The queen is running mad inside the house.
Mad?
Yes, Igwe.
Go and grab her. Tie her up before she starts destroying things.
Yes, Igwe.
Quickly. Ha! Otiko, what is it?
Igwe, Ozioma the witch is still alive.
Alive?
She has grown into a monster. She's pregnant after 2 years. Yes. She walked into the community from the evil forest. As we speak, she lives among us. And everybody that set their eyes on her collapse. Igwe, Alo Emego.
Hi. She's the one that has made my wife mad. Oh. She has come to enchant evil as foretold by Ajodibia Binofia. Now, go and tell Ikoro to mobilize all the youths and do whatever they can this time to kill her. I have given the permission. Let them kill her, burn her alive, and stop evil from taking over our land.
Igwe.
Go!
Igwe.
Go!
There is
no time for pressing it. Go!
My woman of the sun, are you okay? Okay, I'm here for you, okay?
What?
Where is she?
Remove this thing from my face.
Who are you talking about?
Ozioma, the evil one.
Me and you. You. Iko, you rebel. What do you want again?
She is carrying the seed of evil that will destroy this community and enthrone the reign of witches, so she deserves to die with the child.
Yes. I can see you luckily escaped the last time I shot at you. This time around, I am going to use a bigger weapon for you and your rebels.
I said, you laugh.
Bring her! You will soon see her. Wait for me, let me call her. Call her? Yes, she's coming. Hold on. Call her out. My woman of the sun. Idiots! My woman of the sun, are you okay? Okay. Dala. Yes, it's burning me.
Chukwu Okike Abiyama, let your will be done in my life, and fast. This pain is too much for me. It's too much.
Igolo Dikeh, ogede ga na-akpọ ogwu n'anya. Anya emejujago dala enwe n'elu ikolo mmanwụ. Ogede ka eje mba na ikolo. Olukworo ibe aje eme mgbe anyị ji buru Dikeh. Akwa emewe wee mara odogwu. Ikolo odogwu. Ikolo Dikeh.
What did you see?
I think she's in the hut. I saw them walking a moment ago.
Are you sure?
Very, very sure, Ikoro. I think she's in pain. He managed to take her inside. And he's just attending to her at this moment.
Very much in pain.
That means she's in labor. She is about to give birth to the evil. We must strike at once. Now listen. Once we get there, immediately we get there, I want you to set fire on the hut while you mark the door.
Yes, Ikoro.
Do you understand?
Yes, Ikoro.
Get ready.
Abaji Obanjinji. I am and still remain His Royal Highness Igwe Ikeoha Nnaji Nwodo, the all battle beer one of Abaji. My ancestors, I have seen the sign. I have seen the Apia Joko bird fly past. It means freedom. Freedom after the destruction of the witch and saving the kingdom. My ancestors, I thank you for always helping me to take the right decision. My great forefathers, take this. My fathers, grandfathers, take this. Gods of our land, take this. Thank you.
Hide us. What happened? Hide us. What happened? What I saw with my eyes, my mouth cannot say it. Yes.
What happened? What happened?
You better go and see for yourself. You go and see for yourself. Go, go, go. I have done everything possible to make you well, to no avail. When I fuck you, your people will bring cowries, food, animals. Because I am working, you will not get well. Yalla. Yalla. You. Today, destiny is fulfilled. The woman of the sun has given birth to the son of the sun. I am complete and she is brand new. Our chi is never asleep. I fought this battle as human, and the rest is left for Chukwuabiama to fight and liberate the land of Abaji. We give you thanks. We are grateful. We are grateful!
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
He has come to bless the land. He has healed in his hand to give hope to the hopeless.
I don't know enough. I don't even know. This is what you did to me. This is what you did to me. I don't even enough. After working with Neddy's father for good 7 years, before he gave me Ned to marry as a wife, the day she landed in my house, you came to my house, telling me that you gave my wife a herb that will make her fertile, not knowing that you gave her a herb that to defy my wife. I don't even enough. It will never be. Why would you? God will punish you.
Have you finished ranting, small rat? Take this thing away from here. She's not as sweet as I thought she could be.
What would you do? I'll be greater than what you have done already. Maybe God punish you for what you have done. What do you mean I'll be greater than what you have done already?
We must go to Ezenwa and Ifedema right away.
We cannot sit at home and watch the God deliver in his status.
We must know
what the gods are saying over this strange occurrence.
Igwe, you are very right.
We have to do something now because we are all in trouble.
Oh, see, look at Atara. He's coming.
Wonderful.
Let us go. Let us go. He will follow us. Why, Opa?
I curse the day my father made this covenant. I curse this land. I curse the day I was supposed to be brought in here. Right? Salute the dead. If the heavens do not hear, the earth will hear. It is almost the end.
What end, Ifedema?
Your end, and also mine.
We came to inform you
Of the evil child that was delivered today after 2 years with teeth.
Yes, Ifedema. And they were burnt alive in our very presence. But instead of roasting, the fire cleansed Otis' madness and his spell, as well as that of Ozioma, and made the whole of them brand new people, including the baby.
The Achi that is accompanying them is angry with us, especially me. A new god that was brought here and I supported them compounded the problem. Mwamvene is even helpless.
Ifedema. But no God is greater than Mwamvene across the lands of the 7 mountains and 7 rivers. Where did they get the God? Is it from Ijebu or Aborima?
My father, Obodo Nwude, Agba Nwojoko, and Igede Nwokolo brought in a wicked god from Igala that perpetrated a lot of evil. And in anger for forcefully making me to serve Mvene, I took sides with them and I aided them. Well, except my father. Ajodibia and I do commune. Yes. I aid him to lie and do lots of evil. I was angry for forcefully making me to serve Mvene, and I promise that Abaji will never know peace. Now, the gods sent the son of the sun to bring light to Abaji and clear every evildoer, including.
Chai, what do we do now, Ifedema?
We have to go to the grave of Isioko and resurrect him. Same with Ijeli, Abangele, and Okiakwari, and merge them into one demon. And only then can we have enough force to fight that son of the sun. Else, none of us is safe because of what we did to the mother Uzioma and Oti.
What will it take to resurrect them, Ifedema?
A lot! Come back tomorrow, and I shall tell you all.
Fear not! I am the one that sent the child to liberate this community from the siege of evil. Just follow my instructions, and he shall live to fulfill the purpose for which I sent him. Go your right, and you shall see a house with a naked lantern in front. That shall be your home. I shall be with you and guide you. There is a big war ahead, but do not despair, for I shall be with you always.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
He has come to bless the land. Child of destiny, you have come to heal the land. Son of the sun.
Ajodibia, listen. There's something I wanted to tell you, and that is why I even came. Eh? There's trouble, oh.
And what is it?
Look. In fact, as it is now, the best is for us to, because this problem can destroy us if we are not careful. So the best is for us to surrender and be free. People are saying that they hear a voice from heaven announcing that he is the son of the sun. The son of the sun, sent by Shuku Abiyama to come and clear evil from Abaji and bring light. You know what that means? I finished though. I finished.
Abai. I also had that same voice telling me that our time is over. But let me tell you something, Abai. I Jody Baby Nofia, will never give up. I will put up a fight with the last drop of my blood. Yeah.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
The case is very serious.
We must raise the money by tomorrow and buy the cow.
I agree. We have a serious crisis at hand. But how can we raise money to buy 20 cows? The people are living wretched. I can barely feed.
I have not eaten since morning.
The same thing with me. I'm not eating as well. But the question is this. Must we the elders fold our arms and watch while the son bought by Ozioma kill the whole of us? Whatever it will take to raise the 20 cows, we should do it so that Ifeoma, our princess, can stand whatever is thrown at her and fight for us.
We must first try and see. Call Amandi and go around with him. Every family must sell whatever is sellable and raise the money. I will call the wealthy men in Ukana to buy all my gold.
But Igwe, Ukana people severed trade relationship with us 3 days ago.
What?
I told you. The crisis at hand is making everyone to forget almost everything.
The same thing with the neighboring towns. They will sever the relationship with us because of what they call evil doings in Abaji.
Then what do we do?
Well, we have to meet Ukana people and beg them.
name do we give to him?
We will call him Mwatakwacha. It means when a boy washes his hand, he dines with the elders. And in the other way, it means when you do the right thing, you get a great result.
Just like you and I. Chukwokike has blessed us because we did the right thing. I mean, look at us. His hand is upon us mightily.
I knew this day would come. The day Abaji will be redeemed. We stood on the right path of righteousness and fought the good fight. And I know the gods will not let us down.
Let me take him inside. I think he's hungry.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
Child of destiny, you have come to heal the land.
The grasshopper that runs into the midst of fowls ends up in the land of spirits. If you want to surrender that evil thing to me right away.
Which evil thing?
That thing in your hand.
You cannot and can never harm him. He is a child of promise, sent to liberate the land of Abaji and set people free. And if you don't leave your evil ways and turn good, you shall be the one to be destroyed.
I can see that your chief cured you of the madness and spell. And you have decided to speak to me however you like. Shut up before I strike you dead. I am Ezewani Ifedima, the Nora Nemelora one of Abba.
Sorry, but I wanted to remind Ifeoma that she was a nice girl who cared for the pains of others. Ifeoma that I knew stood for what was right. It is not your intention that you be this way. It is the fault of your father. But Osebuluwa, Chukwokike, turned mine to a blessing. He can do same to you. But first, you must tell the truth. Change from your evil ways. Embrace change and free yourself.
A witch is wound of priestess. Bring that evil thing to me right now, for I am running out of patience.
You cannot do anything. Yes, you cannot do anything or harm him. We did not come to you. You came to us. And I tell you something. The hand of Obiligwe is on us and on him too. You cannot harm him.
Obiligwe! We give you praise! We praise your name!
Ajadibia!
Who is that?
It's me, your friend, Abba.
What do you want?
Let me enter.
No. Don't go into my house. What do you want?
Has it come to that?
Say what you want to say and leave this place.
Anyway, my family ran away this evening, saying that a strange voice is torturing them. And the little rain that fell this night collapsed my house. You know, as my only friend, I just said I should come and stay for the night.
Get out of this place. Huh? I said get out of this place.
It's me.
You can as well die in the rain.
It's me, Ajadibia.
Yes.
Your friend, Agba. The one that gives information about everything happening in this community.
And so? Eh? I said leave this place. Leave this place before Nkwogibi. I am here thinking on how to solve a bigger problem. And you came here to add your own. Yes. I will not allow that little boy, a mere little boy, to rule over Abaji. I will fight him with the last drop of my blood. I will take over Abaji.
Onye si ka ọ bụrụ ya o mee gịnị? Ajụjụ ka m na-ajụ. Onye si ka ọ bụrụ ya o mee gịnị? Ijele nwanyị kibie. Abịala Ijele bụ oke mmanwụ. Ijele nwanyị kibie. Ijele nwanyị kibie. Abịala. Once you depart from my presence, go straight and destroy that evil thing and bring back his corpse. If anyone comes between you, then you must destroy everything in your path. As a matter of fact, you have been mandated to go on a destroying spree for nothing. I repeat, nothing shall harm you. Every power you require has been made available to you. I, as the wine, Ifedima, has spoken.
Thank you, as the wine, Ifedima.
Whoa!
What is bothering me is that how come people who are perceived to be evil can live in peace in a community without any problem? And Ajodibia has been going about beating the drums of war and pandemonium. Why?
You know, he made us believe that she's a witch and was terrified simply because she was to be killed first. Coming to the other issue, I am afraid because, especially the silent man, nobody knows what they are planning against us.
What can they be planning? They cannot be planning anything. My wives, our wives, in fact, came to my house to inform me that they now live in peace. In fact, they dream good dreams. They dream of freedom compared to the time that they could not sleep with They can't be planning anything.
My wife and my brothers were told me the same thing. But what I will say is that, well, let us keep our fingers crossed and watch and see what the day will bring to us. Will bring to us.
Anyway,
who knows? we might be digging the wrong hole.
I don't see us digging any wrong hole. I don't see it like that. All I know is that all is now well. There is peace. You understand me? I just believe it, but I don't like drum of war.
Who could have liked that?
I have not come here to banter words with you. Submit that evil child. Now.
You have no power over him. He's here to rescue his people, whose destiny you've stolen and made them slaves, and the land they should be living like kings.
Then let us say.
Why are you in a hurry to kill the child? The savior Osebuluwa has sent us. If you know that what you are doing is right, why are you so desperate to have the child killed? We shall no longer run from you like we did before. Osebuluwa is preparing the child, and very soon your evil will come crumbling.
Child of destiny, you have come to heal the land, son of the sun.
Mwatakwacha, I confirm your supremacy. Indeed, send Sebruwa Tanyabaji. Please accept me to be a spokesman. Whatever you tell me to tell the people, I will tell them. You are the son of the sun. I shall no longer seek praises to mere mortal, but to you, sent down by Sebrowa to liberate Anyabaji.
I accept you in the name of Osebuluwa. Let us go.
Mwatakwacha, Osebuluwa ditegwo bi na Anyabaji. Osebuluwa kenengi. Dinekwo Mwatakwacha. Saudi dera bu no kwonu.
Now that the gods has completed the process of building, don't you think it's proper we start living as man and wife?
Oti, I think so, but I suggest we wait a little longer. When he begins to communicate with the sun, then it is time.
No, but I love you.
I love you too.
Freedom!
Mwatakwacha.
Freedom has come our way. Take me to the palace.
For the first time in the last 7 years, I feel like going home. The thoughts of my parents fill my heart. I feel some air of freedom. Abaji, my land, is calling me back. I have to go.
sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
He has come to bless the land. He has healed it in his hand to give hope to the hopeless and bring light in the darkness.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
He has come to bless the land. He has healed it in his hand to give hope to the hopeless and bring light in the darkness.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
Mwapachaka, Osoreze Riri, Mwapachaka, child of destiny, you have come to heal the land, son of the sun. Mwapachaka, Osoreze Riri, Mwapachaka, child of destiny, you have come to heal the land.
Can this feeling be real? How come all of a sudden I'm thinking of going back to Abaji? Oh, the gods of Ivoko land, the land I have found refuge and love. Seize me if this call is negative and free me if it is positive.
You shall live long.
You are welcome.
Igwe, Matakwata wants you to know that he is not evil. The way everybody in the land portrays him to be. Neither the mother Uzioma or any of us. We are not evil. Osebro sent him down to Anyabaji to liberate and prosper our land.
Igwe, my son, if I tell you that I'm comfortable as I'm sitting here, then I'm lying. Your pregnancy, which lasted for 2 years, after the delivery, and the 3 years they said you spent in the wilderness, has been my most turbulent times in life. I admitted you into my palace because I concluded that I have done enough after all.
To prove to you that he was sent down by Osebrowa, he shall hear wife here and now.
Forget that. Ijeli and Ajo Dibia Binofia all tried and failed. I want to talk about you, small boy. Please, if it is your peace you want, I will tell my people never to trouble you and your people again. Alright?
Osebro sang live from the song and heal her.
Hey!
If I give you, I know,
What a kocha! You are truly who you say you are. I now welcome you officially into your homeland. It will not be easy, but I shall see how I will convince the elders, the priestess, and the entire community that indeed a light has been sent from the sun to liberate my community. Hi! Hi!
And bring light in the darkness.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
Mwapachaka, Osoreze Riri, Mwapachaka, child of destiny, you have come to heal the land, son of the sun. Mwapachaka, Osoreze Riri, Mwapachaka, child of destiny, you have
I don't know if this is the road that leads to my father's house. May the gods help me. How do I locate my father's house? But if this is the road, then there used to be one akbaka tree somewhere around here. The gods help me. I went this other way. It wasn't that road. This other one isn't that road either. The gods help me. 14 years is not an easy thing. But what do I do? Let me keep searching. May the gods help me. Excuse me, brother. Greetings.
Greetings.
My name is Azubike, the son of Olise.
My name is Obinna.
Okay. I'm the son of Olise, Mazi Olise, the palm wine tapper. Please, I am looking for the road to my father's house.
Are you also one of the runaway returnee?
Yes. It's been 14 years. I left Abaji because of the evil being perpetrated in this land. Now I'm looking for my father's house. I was at Ikwere, but today at my workplace, something kept telling me to come back home. So I embarked on this journey some hours ago. But I can't locate my father's house. Please help me.
Azu, my friend. Yours was 14 years, right?
Yes.
Mine was 17 years. 17 good years. You see, I was just 5 years old when we last came to this place, according to my parents.
Oh.
And I don't really know anywhere here. But somewhere over there is where we'll be in Abakari. See, I don't really know, but who dares talk of visiting home, my friend? You see, unexpectedly, my parents decided that we should go back home. And since then, you know, a lot of people have been returning back home, just like magic.
I wish you good luck.
I wish you good luck.
Thank you very much. How do I locate my father's house? Let me keep searching.
of the sun.
He has come to bless
Nwata
the
kwachaka.
land. He has
Nwata kwachaka. Ogechi na yogi gbagara nwata kwacha. Gbagara omume ọjọọ emesoro nne m gị nwata kwacha. Osebụrụ wezitere gị si gị gbagara nwata kwacha. Dodo.
Son of the sun. Son of the sun.
The seed which I planted as evil is what has brought me healings today. Ozioma, please forgive me. Please forgive me for all the evil I have done to you. Oti, Ogechi.
This is my original home, where I was beaten, battered, and tortured. But I thank Oseburuwa for a day like this.
The sun is leading me somewhere. I'll be back.
Please be careful.
Of the sun.
Child of destiny, you have come to heal the land, son of the sun.
Thank you very much. Thank you for bringing him to heal my parents.
It was nothing.
Thank you.
You think you can free them? No! Their destiny is in my hand. Their misery bring food on my table.
The son of the sun.
Sent by Sebrua. Sebra brings light, but Ekwensu sends darkness. He has come to set the captive free, and you, Ajodibia, shall not prevail.
Now, watch! Watch, I am going to turn you into a cockroach.
Hey! Ah! 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 Hey! Ah! Hey!
His mission is not to kill nor destroy. If not, they have turned you into an insect. He shall leave you here to feel the pain of madness. Please heal them, son of the sun. Heal them, please.
Heal them, please. Son of the sun. Son of the sun. Son of the sun.
Has come to bless the land. He has healed his hand to give hope to the hopeless and bring light in the darkness.
Son of the sun. Son of the sun. Son of the sun. Son of the sun.
Child of destiny, you have come to heal the land, son of the sun. Child of destiny, you have come to heal the land.
Before everyone finish bathing and we start the small celebration, I want to thank you once again. Thank you.
My sister, give all thanks to Chukwu.
Another thing, I want to make 2 important requests from you.
What are they?
I want you to please help me beg our son of the sun, Nwatakocha, to help and free my sister Ifeoma from that demonic priestess they've turned her into, so that she can go back to the kind, caring girl we've all known her to be. Please. The second one, the handsome man with you. We need him to come and do your Ibanko very soon, so that we can all shake our body and celebrate our freedom properly.
My sister, in response to your first request, we all know that Nwatakocha acts according to the spirit or according to the direction of the sun. But I will try my best to see if she could be freed. And to your second request, Igbanku will surely come.
And very soon, very, very soon.
I don't know, but it will surely come.
Say, my sister, you are welcome. Thank you. You are welcome.
The son of the son has healed my sister who was mad. It has not gone to the end, though. And it's now going round this great kingdom, healing and doing good for everyone.
My people, one of the healed mad people brought the same young man to my house and he healed my husband.
This my daughter. She has been like this for the past 5 years now. Please help me and heal my daughter because no water watcher.
Let's ride! Talk about darkness!
To talk about the water watcher, send down from a several Tanyabachi to set our people free. Cause up Tanyabachi. O several was it you? I will balelo.
I set you free.
Again. Amara. Can you hear me? Mama, eh? You can hear me. Thank you very much. What do I pay you? With what do I pay you? How much you gonna make on them, Maku? How what a water? Can I
Yeah, our chief does not need anything to bless his people. All he needs from you is to be kind to others. In fact, by tomorrow, Water will be performing a cleansing ritual by the riverside.
Riverside.
All of you should be there.
Ani yagano. Water quarter. How? I can
Child of destiny, you have come to heal the land, son of the sun.
So it is true. It is true that they actually cleared your market and turned you to a madman. How did that happen? Answer me. Ajodibia, talk to me.
n'obodo afụfụ akarịa arụrụ anaju n'obodo afụfụ akarịa ndị ezi omume atagbuo onwe fa n'afụfụ ndị omekome fe welugo n'ọnọdụ mmegbu abịa.
Of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
Mwapachaka, Osoreze Riri, Mwapachaka, child of destiny, you have come to heal the land, son of the sun. Mwapachaka, Osoreze Riri, Mwapachaka, child of destiny, you have come to heal the land, son of the sun.
Mwapachaka. Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
Mwapachaka, Osoreze Riri, Mwapachaka, child of destiny, you have come to heal the land, son of the sun.
Mwapachaka,
Osoreze Riri, Mwapachaka, child of destiny.
Nice, Yopo. The father of Abaji. Here I come in the middle of the night to wake you up to my people. An evil child was born, and he grew up, and it converted our people to the strange way of life. And they have abandoned Lambene and have followed him. We could not get him to fire 20 cows to resurrect, but I brought this pregnant people to wake you up. The children enter me, and in anger I shall crush them all.
I am ashamed and disappointed in you, Philmond.
Nice, Yopo! Why? Not even for a day did I abandon one Bene or any of our deities. I do all my sacrifice as a friend did. And I even fight those who fight against us. The anger against my people did not stop me from performing all the sacrifices as Ujele taught me.
But you all turned Abaji, a once prosperous land, into an evil one. You used the powers of our God to inflict pain and misery on my people and feed on their pains. Was that what I did while alive? Was that, Ifeoma?
You know I am only but an angry maiden. I am truly sorry. Your daughter is truly sorry. Please give me this last chance to fight and put things right.
Lie. You lie and shall suffer for all you have done to my people. I weep every day from the underworld and couldn't come back to kill all of you because I had given all my powers to Ijele, who is also suffering now because of all your deeds.
here wasting my time. No wonder a little boy is holding sway in Abachi. I will turn myself into a god then and fight for Abachi. I am going to resurrect Mberede the demon.
I wish I could still kill. I would have cleared all of you that turned Abaji to evil.
I am glad you cannot kill. So, I am even free to do whatever I want. And nobody can stop me.
If the vulture fails to hover at the end of the sacrifice, they know that something happened in the land of the spirits. It is all over. Our father, Isiokpo, is very angry with the way Abaji was being run after his death, and says he has surrendered its destiny to the son of the sun, Nwata Kwacha, and shall cease to communicate with me or any other person in Abaji henceforth. He wants to rest in peace eternally.
Hi! Are we now without a god in Abaji? Who are we without the guidance of the gods?
Didn't you hear when I said he has surrendered Abaji and its people with their destinies to the son of the sun, Nwata Kwacha?
Are you now saying that we should follow Nwata Kwacha and forget about Nwanvene and the other smaller gods?
We are alive only because Isiokpo, the father of Abaji, left all his powers on the surface, which he said we grossly abused, and that led to the total abandonment. Ifoma, please.
Ifoma, what I like to know is where we stand in the present situation.
It is now everyone to his or her destiny. I am on my own path now, and shall choose my direction. Peace.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
He has come to bless the land. He has healed in his hand to give hope to the hopeless and bring light in the darkness.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
He has come to bless the land. He has healed in his hand.
The villagers are at the river, waiting for the cleansing.
That's where we are going. Let us go.
Matakwachaka. 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 Otaguni vena punoko. Matakwachaka. Abroko nyera nede no bi fane menede. Matakwachaka.
Jody Babinofia. I am the wicked God they brought from the land of Igala. The people that brought me abandoning me, embracing the small boy and the shining sun. Will I use my last powers to heal you and go back to Igala? Or do you want me to go into you and we fight for the very last time and destroy him and take over the land again?
I don't need to do nothing. We never follow the lies of that soul word. No, I want to destroy him and take over Abaji as my own. Yes, yes.
In that case, let me go into you and together we shall destroy him.
Already breathing a fresh leaf of life.
I had so many of them here.
Good things are happening. Let us hurry up and go. Azu.
See, if anybody told me that one day Abaji would turn like this, I would never believe. Hey, Igrigi, let's go. Let's go.
I said Abaji must have peace. Oh, yes. Now we have peace and everybody is now all happy.
The devil has been brought to shame.
Oh yes! Oh yes!
Igwe! Igwe! Abaji is burning! Abaji is burning! And the whole of you are all seated here, rejoicing, drinking!
Ajodibe. There's no more respect in you. This is the second time you are walking into my elders and I. And you will start ranting without any form of reason. Besides, stories had it that you went mad. Who healed you?
Ikwekwensu, the wicked god, cured me.
And I am here, carrying his anger with me.
I went to Ngenia Naval and I discovered that the priestess has moved away and setting fire on our gods.
That is her wish.
Yes. Because Abaji has changed. Yes. And the people are changing along. The new wave of freedom that is blowing everywhere.
Oh yes. Oh yes, you great.
Igwe.
So you are part of this nonsense that is going on in Abaji. Igwe, you are no longer fit to be addressed as Igwe.
You lie. You lie.
You sitting here allowing a mere little boy to rule over our people, telling them to abandon our God, telling them and teaching them to do the wrong thing. It is better you leave this place before it becomes too late for you.
Stop it! It is you who should leave Abaji without bothering to show your face back here again. Since all these years you've been parading yourself as Ajodibia, how many people have you healed?
Answer me!
I am asking you, tell me, how many people have you healed? Within few days, he came back from the wilderness where he spent 3 years after he had spent 2 years in his mother's belly. Nwatakwosha, the son of the sun, has healed every sick person in this community, including those who are afflicted with your evil spell.
Yes.
Now our people are coming back. They are living fine. They are happy. You are the one who blinded our eyes. You led us to commit evil against our own people all these years. It is you who should leave. It is a shame that you are standing here to talk to Igwe that he should leave this throne. It is you who should leave without bothering to come back. Leave this palace.
Leave. Now I know
that I am the only Abaji man that has Abaji blood flowing in him. Igwe, I will fight with the last drop of my blood. A small boy cannot change the way of life of our people, and I watch it happen. If the whole of you that are seated here have lost your heads,
I have not lost mine. No!
We cannot leave the leadership of our land for a mere small boy.
No!
If I had my spear in my hand, I would have pierced at your evil heart with it.
Devil!
Anyway, we shall see.
Get out of here!
Get out! We shall not see.
Evil Dibia.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
Child of destiny, you have He's the land, son of the sun.
Ayabaji nwere mmadụ nwata kwọcha batago n'obodo dị mma nwata kwọcha nwa ka nwa nwata kwọcha anya Abaji ji afụ ụzọ nwa ka nwa nwata kwọcha aka.
What do you seek? Is a wine with the aroma. We are done with the cleansing ritual at the river. What do you want?
I have abandoned the shrine and everything it represents. And I have come to embrace the chi of the son of the sun.
procession is scheduled for tomorrow for the Igwe and the rest of villagers. Son of the sun, what do you say?
For sake, let us go back.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
Child of destiny, you have come to heal the land. Son of the sun. Child of destiny, you have come to heal the land. Son of the sun.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
Child of destiny, you have come.
What is going on here?
I am sorry. Your reign ends here and now.
Says who?
Says Ajodibia Dinofia. I have taken over Abaji, and I will destroy you before finishing that rat.
Evil man. You can never destroy me, because the power of light from the son of the sun is greater than you and your darkness. Please forgive me. Forgive me. I've been hiding in the bush, thinking that it will destroy all of us who are evil men. Brother, you gave us the grace to change. I'm ready to change. I'm ready to change and turn a new leaf. Please, forgive me. Please forgive me. I will serve any kind of punishment that you want me to serve. To live. Please, for my sins.
You must go and return all you took from those innocent people.
Yes, I have all the money. I will return all the money and all the property that we took from them. Please forgive me.
You must farm a farmland, each for them.
Yes, I'm willing to do it with the whole of my heart. Please forgive me. Forgive me.
Go to the river tomorrow for the cleansing ritual.
Thank you. Thank you, Okocha. Thank you.
Son of the sun. Son of the sun. Son of the sun.
Child of destiny, you have come to heal the land. Son of the sun. Child of destiny, you have come to heal the land. Son of the sun.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
We thank God. It's really a happy day. After everything that has happened, we are still alive.
Yes.
Eh? We are still alive to see a good day like this. Oh, sorry. By this time next week, everything will be happening simultaneously and joyfully. In my house! In my house! Happiness! Hey!
We thank you,
Yes.
I will go and get the items and pay her bride price. For now, and do the real ceremony on the Kede.
Okay, that is very good. Eh? My son, look, let us not waste time. Just go to your place and come back. Okay. Anything you can afford. Look, anything, no. Anything. Even if you don't have it, I can borrow it. Just anything at all. And then I will hand over Ozioma, my own very daughter, to you as your wife. Immediately. Anything you can afford, though, don't waste time. But at least you must come with one elder.
Yes.
Okay. That is very, very important.
Thank you very much. Just give me some minutes. I will be back. Okay.
I hope the food is ready. Yes. The arrangement have been made. As soon as he comes back,
I am happy for you.
Are you still doing this? Are you going to be the only one in Abaji who will not embrace this light and live? No. Mbano.
Get away! You cowards! Traitors! Saboteurs! I have the spirit of the wicked god of Igala in me. I, Adodibia Binofia, will take over the land which you and others have abandoned.
All the people are happy. All illnesses cured. Ifoma has abandoned Ani Bene. One Takwacha came from the sun with a more powerful chi. Why not embrace this reality and live than this endless confrontation that you have engaged yourself in?
When I, Adodibia Binofia, when I will sit on the throne, then you will know the real God in Abaji.
I am expecting Watakocha.
Any day he approves for the celebration of the liberation of Abaji, I will sanction it. And then invite all the neighboring communities who have severed ties with us to let them know that we are now a new people and restore the ties.
Very well said, Dikeh. Let me go to Bodo's house. Achara is with Oti to pay Uzioma's bride price.
Wow, that's good, that's good, that's good. Tell them to pass by after the dowry celebration for my royal blessing.
Igwe Gade. Igwe.
Son of the sun. Son of the sun.
Child of destiny, you have come to heal the land.
25 whopping cowries.
Hey!
Where did you get it from?
Nine.
It's complete now.
Hey!
Hey,
look at the baby. Look at the baby.
What's in one job?
9.
Today, you have become a man. For having paid the bride price on my beautiful daughter Ozioma. Today, before the entire army of Abaji, the entire land of Abaji, I give her to you.
I am consigned.
And the Abaji is consigned. You have performed the rites. Any other thing anybody wants to do is mere word ceremony.
Abaji, when? Yeah. When? Yeah. Where's when?
How can you with a quick? When I saw you with a goat, I was like, where are you taking it to?
It's for you.
Auntie!
Okay.
I should work at the bakery.
I know. Odogu okay. And Abaji Kwano.
Yeah.
Hey. The food.
No, it's ready.
But when we know, eh?
And then take this goat. Yeah. Okay. Carry it well. The goat won't start running with
Azu.
Yes?
Oyeboyenka. Who is this one?
He must be one of the remaining evil forces left in Abaji.
Oh, hoping to conjure the power of Watakocha.
He lies. He lies. Abaji has seen the light. Abaji will never return to darkness.
Never. Azu, the power of light will strike them down.
It's there.
Azu, tap.
If you say the instruction is from Watakocha, then this is the farm. But if you ask me, I will say you should forget it. Yes.
No.
Because I've forgiven you. I've forgiven others. And I've moved on.
Well, I will cultivate the land. I don't want to abuse the privilege given to me to live again. Not only yours, I also cultivate the lands of all the other people that I've offended. Yes.
All right. Whenever you're ready, you can start. My portion starts from here.
Okay.
And ends there.
That way. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. Is it close to that tree?
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
I will start immediately.
Immediately.
Yes.
Oh, of course, Dikeh.
Once again, I want to thank you for forgiving me.
No, so bad.
Thank you.
Stop there! You little rat! This is the day. This is the right moment. This is the right place. Dig your grave! You!
Stop! I can match him with whatever he brings.
You! I will kill you.
Who will kill me?
I told you baby not here will kill you.
Light and darkness have nothing in common. Go your way. We have important meetings to discuss with the king of this land. Leave. Leave!
Listen, man. I will go back and take over his throne and destroy. I see. You are his protector. Abaji belongs to one penny. Abaji will not follow the dictates of a male boy like you. It ends here and now.
Abaji is free!
He has healed it in his hand to give hope to the hopeless and bring light in the darkness.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
He has come to bless the land. He has healed it in his hand to give hope to the hopeless and bring light in the darkness.
Son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the sun.
Mwapachaka, Osoreze Riri, Mwapachaka, child of destiny, you have come to heal the land, son of the sun. Mwapachaka, Osoreze Riri, Mwapachaka, child of destiny, you have come to heal the land, son of the sun.
Mwapachaka.